Hello, hello. Hope everybody's having a good day. You're right, it's an absolutely amazing looking dog. It's totally what I was going for. How's it going? How was your movie? I hope it was amazing. Music's loud. Hopefully that's a little bit better. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it, but I'll settle for a little bit. Oh, I asked how the movie was. Awesome. Now it's too low. How about that? There's another. Don't touch the volume. Okay. Can do. I was not. No. I know a little bit about it because one of my friends really loves the anime, but for some reason, even though it should basically be in line with everything I would watch in an anime, couldn't get into it. I don't know why. Why can't I figure out how to draw the nose? I am indeed. You are correct. I updated the video I have playing in the corner, but I don't know how great it's gonna look, because I feel like it doesn't quite fit in that corner. I can see that part. That's angled like this. Maybe a tiny bit, but like, for the most part, no. Sure. I'll read it and technically hear it because I'll hear the words in my head when I read them. So you weren't wrong. Cuando cuentas, cuentos. ¿Cuántos? ¿Cuántos cuentas? Did I even say that right at all? The accent on the A there, that means you enunciate the A more, right? Got you, okay. It's like the meme I've seen. There's, a woman asked her friend or her boyfriend, and I think he's Chinese, and she asked how you say certain things, and they both sounded like shu. So the entire sentence she asked him to say was basically shi 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 shi, because their entire language is just inflection, basically. Yeah. That's not the right thing. It's impossible to pronounce. Isn't it like... I don't know if I've met them. I might have, and I just don't remember who it is. I logged in today. I got 10 pulls. I didn't get 20, but I did get 10. You're just there. The guy with the cubes. I guarantee you I know who these people are, and I just... My brain is like, no, no, no. We got Frolova, nothing else matters anymore. I tried to pull for the moon. She's like a priestess or whatever, the one that's up right now. I want both of the featured ones right now. Luna. Yeah. Tried to pull for that. I didn't get her. The one with the feet? I didn't even pay attention to that. It makes me want to get the other one more now. You know. How did you even know I had a look? You don't know that. Look. You like both the characters they're introducing in 2.7? I have not checked. Yeah, I find her whole kit really, really nice to use for Lova. Trying to see if I have like any more references for flowers on my art inspiration. It's not something I typically use. Oh god. You found Silksong's Blight Town? That's terrifying. Music always makes it like a billion times easier to like struggle through content. You're right. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I totally helped design those areas. Don't question it. I didn't, mind you. I'm not claiming that factually. gonna add something, but I don't know where to put it. Yeah, I've noticed that when I play Wuthering Waves, the music has always kept me pretty engaged. Thanks! At full length, I have it sped up, but at full length I think it runs for like 45 minutes now. See, and I'm wondering if I want to have it overlap, like the side where I have the preview and my layers, because it kind of extends that far out. But I haven't decided yet, so that's why it's staying the way it is for right now. Oh, I saw something about that. That's not gonna lie. I might have to actually reinstall Genshin just to check that out. I mean, Overwatch still kind of is a mess, to be fair. No offense to them. It was really funny, actually. Big Coffee Bean mentioned Overwatch earlier today. He was like, we haven't played it in a while. I was like, yeah. I know. Which is good. I'm glad that they are. I haven't really checked it out too much, to be honest. I have more fun playing Marvel Rivals than I ever really did playing Overwatch, mostly because people were real frustrating in Overwatch, personally speaking. Like, obviously, it's not everyone in the community, but a lot of the games I ended up playing were really rough. That's true. The ones who are still playing, it's an improvement, so good for them. It is intentionally there. I just haven't finished doing what I'm gonna do with that third eye. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep it yet. Ultimate performance of the hand. No, misogynistic way. Man, it's a really good thing I didn't take it that way, huh? Dude, don't cancel me. I'm wondering if I want to try and move this hand forward and have the thumb inside the eye socket. But I don't think I do. I don't know what I'm going to do with the eye sockets yet. Oh no. That's never fun. I do not miss the days when I was younger trying to squish into a car with too many people in it. And I'm tiny. So like, I'm only like, I stopped growing in like middle school. I'm only 4'10" and a half. As long as it was fun. Your arm and leg didn't have fun, but you were laughing a lot. I mean, laughter's the best medicine, right? Just the laughter will balance it out. My height option got grayed out after 15. Yeah, it said no, you've maxed out this slider. So sorry. Shapes. If you... crap. And that's where one knuckle is. Make that really defined. Actually. I love that now because I've used Clair Obscur and Final Fantasy XIV music the most. It's just combined the playlists I look for into one playlist. One playlist, plural, because I can speak English. God damn it. I should have taken a nap earlier today, but I did not. I attempted to. Can I try drawing a skunk sometime? I mean, I can try. Let me look up a reference. I did not take a nap, no. I should have. It's okay though. They are really cute. They're like little badgers. They look like little badgers. Making a quick small sketch of Coffee Man's napping. Honestly, I need to because I need it for my video editing anyway. I'm trying to get a bunch of drawings done for my editing process because it's been a struggle. You admire their confidence. You know what? Skunk confidence is something to admire. Huh. I don't know if this is true because it's on the internet, and I mean, the internet isn't always right. But apparently they're immune to snake venom? Which, I mean, I know there are animals out there that are. They can kill rattlesnakes. Wild. Okay. That's a pretty good reference. Don't mind the rough shapes. We will fix. Yeah, little round ears. That is a pretty neat build. I needed that build in Blighttown. They got their little nose. I'm like, I'll be honest, I'm not used to drawing animals. So this might be really, really rough. I'm also trying something different from what I normally do. Did I ever experience paranormal activity while playing Banishers? No, I did not. Can confidently say I did not. This ear might be a little too high for where I need it to be, but that's okay. We can fix that. First starts to get a little longer up here. You found it in the bathroom. Well, did you have to go use the bathroom at any point while you were playing? Because that might be why. Oh, my music. It's too gray. Doesn't show up on my gray. Impact free. So far, it looks like a spirit bomb is going to shoot. Look, it's okay. We're getting there. I actually kind of like the way this brush blends together when you use it. Yeah, so this here just needs to come down just a bit. You found that the son of the governor is doing dark magic. You are close to the end of the main story, but if you want the ending you're going for, I recommend exploring a lot if you haven't already. Impact frames, acquiring strong impact. Ooh, I know what you mean. Yes. Oh, that's not my brush. That's my brush. You won't get the ending you want. But that's fair. I really liked Rebirth. Or are you saying that if it had music and stuff like Rebirth, you'd play more? Too much to explore in a silent game. That's fair. Oh, I put that on the wrong layer. It's okay. There's so much fluff. Kind of like a reddish brownish pink. I just need to make sure I color where its nose is. I'm not sure exactly what kind of skunk. I want to say it is, because based off of the types of skunks you should know picture I have here, it looks like one. But I'm just using like a generic skunk photo I found for reference. Does he have dreams and goals in life? I'm sure he does. It would be have. They just need enough of this here to drive the color in. Glad I could help. Do a handstand spray? That's, you know what? That's impressive. I remember when I was younger, my sister and her friend came running inside, like freaking out, and it's because they got sprayed by a skunk. And just like a skunk handstand. actually been a really long time since I've tried drawing an animal of any kind. When I was younger, I used to try and draw, like Dobermans a lot because one of the art books I had a really good tutorial for them. But I haven't tried drawing animals at all in a really long time. I did like a ghost cat once. But that wasn't like your typical animal drawing. Would mono be considered an animal? You know? Maybe. If you squint. Everything kind of blends together underneath his nose, so I'm gonna have to like find another reference to use to try and make this lower half of his face. The tip of this ear is actually like completely white. You thought she was inside it? You know what? I probably should have drawn her inside of it, but I don't know why I didn't think to do that, actually. Probably would have been better that way. But I think when I drew that, I was thinking like, man, she's holding on to this coffee mug for like dear life. Yeah, I used to try and do it so that, for like more relaxed streams, I had a different, like, separate starting screen. The one that's playing right now, actually, it's kind of hilarious. I don't know if I did that one on stream or not, but after I finished it, I ended up naming it, like, Judging You Coffee Bean, because the look on It's funny because the way that I'm doing this kind of makes me feel like I'm doing a paint by numbers. But like, not in a bad way, it's kind of relaxing. Yeah, paint by numbers. It's where you get, like, a pre-done kit that gives you the different color paints, and each one is assigned a number. And the painting is separated into segments and numbered, so you use that specific color in the number section. Yeah. Not pink. Whoa. Not too bad, I don't think. Turning out okay. All this fur just kind of comes out to the sides. Such a fuzzy little face. Thank you. He's got whiskers too. Can't forget the whiskers. Any of the colors that I used over here. This is a lot less defined on this side, so. Oreo flavor. Well, I mean, black and white. I guess technically, but I don't think you'd want to try and test that theory. You might be very disappointed. Where did I put? Oh, awkward. Okay. My layers are all messed up. It's okay. Oh no. Oh, like the Harry Potter ones. They had like the what were they called? Hey, what were the Harry Potter jelly beans called? Bean Boozled. Exactly. Birdie something. It's like Birdie Bots? Yeah, Birdie Bots.
Oh,
How much do they go for now?
Oh, $50.
Oh my god. They're so expensive now to have a bad time. Oh no. A beam gotcha. It's look at him! How could you not love that face? Until he does a handstand and sprays you in the face. You know. But you win some, you lose some. Whatever you said got censored, but the cuss word didn't. That's amazing. They are deceptively cute, you are correct. I still need to draw his whiskers. But for like a really quick drawing, this isn't... I was really worried it would turn out a lot worse than it did. I was really scared that like while I'm drawing it's just gonna go horribly wrong. So fuzzy.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the land's alive, so believe. Now open your eyes while our plight is repeated. Still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we lie defeated. Our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken, bearing sins of the past, for our future is taken. Born of strife, these trials dissuade us not. Words without sound, these lies betray.
What do we want to name him? Name him Oreo? There we go. I think he's adorable. Even if I am the one that drew him. Too dark. What a fabulous little friend. Thank you for the suggestion. That was actually a lot of fun. They remove the scent glands. I don't know how I feel about that. Because that's like declawing a cat. It's their defense mechanism, you know? Like, what if they got out? Oh, the music.
Welcome and well met, my brave little spot.
Yeah, absolutely. I had fun doing it. So thank you for coming in with a suggestion. I was really like struggling to think of things to draw today too. So definitely helped.
All this time, past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than memory. Its loss and love words cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflows and carries your heart out to sea.
And I learned more about skunks that I didn't actually know at all. So thank you for that too. I like learning new things.
From heavens above, and how as time flowed on those waters became one. Streams, rivers, and lakes reaching for the horizon, and far beyond they carry onward, however changing each reflection by setting sun, by storms wake,
Mm. Wait. That finger looks a little weird right now, but we'll fix it in a second. They're all probably gonna look a little weird. So used to drawing the bones of a hand that I'm not used to drawing a hand anymore. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that yet. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep the hand in. Yeah, honestly, it's probably... I want to say 30%, maybe 40% of the reason that I fell in love with 14's story was because of the music that came along with it. Yeah, take care. Thanks for stopping by. I'm pretty sure this is a fake flower, but it still looks really cool. I'm trying. It's like my brain cannot process how to like add it into this. Maybe I can make this one smaller. Yeah, lately when I'm listening to music, I'll listen to like Aurora and Missio. I don't know if you know who they are. A couple of other like random songs that I find on YouTube. But for the most part, if I'm trying to like draw it's usually video game music. Mizio? Yeah, I'll put it in the actual chat. I'm pretty sure that's what they go by. I could probably find one of their songs in my recommended here. Yeah. There's a song called I See You by them. No problem. I See You and Sing to Me are two songs that I've listened to from them a lot lately. There's also a song called Overthinker by Enzo I like a lot. I've listened to a lot of like the Lord of the Rings songs done by Clamavi de Profundis. It's a YouTube channel. They do covers of those songs. Uh, 21 Pilots. I've been listening to them every so often. So I'm just like scrolling through like stuff that's recommended to me based on what I've listened to. Cause like it's like being asked to describe yourself. I'll like try and remember what I've listened to recently and my whole brain just kind of shuts off. You have a 21 Pilots t-shirt, you have no idea where it came from. Apply transformation, sure. Yeah, we'll do that. And then try and incorporate this flower somewhere, somehow, some way. I have an idea. So, I'm gonna start it over here though. Yeah, I liked them a lot. I mean, I still do, but I listened to them more when they were like at the peak of their popularity. Yeah, he has a really good voice. Like I really like Tear in My Heart. I like Migraine. Addict with a Pen, I think, is the one that like started them taking off. And then Stressed Out, I think, is what really made them popular. So I like them a lot, primarily when that had just dropped. You wanna know what's really funny? So when me and Big Coffee Bean Daughter, are you talking about like the same people that did Medicine? Because I love that song so much. Medicine by Daughter. But when me and Big Coffee Bean like first met, we made each other playlists, and I See You was on it, and that was the first I had ever heard of Mizio. Yeah. It was nice. Like, making each other playlists was actually really nice. You're gonna steal it. Do it. It's such a good song. I don't know why I'm drawing this at the same angle that I'm like looking at the reference for. Probably because I'm looking at it at the reference at this angle, but I don't like this angle. We're gonna turn it around. Just grab that and turn. Yeah, see? When I fix it, it's all wonky. I know, I don't I like it. We're gonna try again. This is why we have a doodle page. Let me say I could probably freehand this. It's not that different from how I draw roses. It's just this is definitely not a rose. The petals are different. You heard a band and loved it, but it was a foreign language. Do you know what language it was? No. That makes it even harder. I mean, if it was on YouTube, you should be able to, like, check your history. That does go back pretty far. Even if it was a few months. They were all blonde. Hmm. That's a tough one. I don't know. Well, at least you know I would try to help if I could. That's always a good call. To double check. You found it? Hell yeah. God, my eyes are so dry today. That's what I get for making fun of Big Coffee Bean. They're Polish. It's called lore. I'll have to look it up. And then most of the foreign bands I end up really liking end up being metal bands. Victim window. Pam pam pam. That first one sounds like it's a lot of fun. You get baited? By metal bands? It's not how that looks. There's... But they sing in English. That's fair. For me, like, Rammstein is probably one of my favorites. Like, I know that's probably really cliche. But I love them. They actually were what made me want to learn German. Kalandra? Do they also sing in English? But there's a Russian metal band that I like called Slaughter to Prevail. They do sing both in Russian and in English. That's the first time you ever pronounced correctly. Really? I was just kind of taking a shot in the dark. Not gonna lie, I don't... Like... You know what? At least we both are then, so neither of us can feel too bad, I guess. They do Norwegian English. I mean, that's pretty cool. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna line this in white. Assuming I can make my page darker, because otherwise I won't see it. I want to try something new. Friggin' love Kingdom 2 Crown. Yeah, it is. Me and Big Coffee Bean used to play it a lot. I made it really far. on one of my playthroughs of it, but it ramps up in difficulty a lot. Like, if you don't manage your resources right, oh man. It's been a while since I played that. I should play that again. I haven't seen the Nordic update yet. Because the last I played, I was playing with the, it's the one based off of Castlevania. Like, they did like a partnership with a game, and I want to say the game is called Bloodstained, but the game they did the partnership with is like Castlevania-esque. That was like the mode I used a lot, or like the art style I used a lot, or version, however. SKA mentioned. Kinda. Speaking of. You had the Nordic music phase at some point. How did I find Aurora? She's kind of showed up on my recommended one day, I think. I don't remember like what I was listening to at the time that was similar. If I'm outlining this over again, I should probably, and this is just a theory, probably be doing it on a separate layer so that the line work is separate from the red lines that I'm using as guides. Just maybe. Ooh, I like Wardruna. There's another one like Wardruna, but I can't remember what they're called right now. Oh. I'm surprised I actually haven't seen that. And it feels like you have very strong feelings towards Stand. I'm assuming you don't like going to the beach all that much. Oh, you know, I forgot. I'm sorry. That makes a lot of sense. Uh, yeah, they probably won't like that hashtag. You've been to the coast, but not the beach. That's fair. I mean, you can go to, like, the coastline where there is no beach. Oh, going out on the dock, that can be... If you're scared of the ocean, that's terrifying. But I feel like it definitely helps to have somebody there with you. Like somebody you trust. Well, yeah, I mean, if you have a phobia of the ocean, it's not gonna be easy. It's good, though, that she's able to help. That's awesome. I don't know when this birthday was, but I'm happy for you. More than 10 years ago. Let's move you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like the coast would definitely beat the Oreos. I have been struggling to get into actually playing Enshrouded. I played it a little bit off and on, but it just hasn't hooked me like other like survival craft games have.
Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom, did wane the lover's moon.
Alright, I want to look at this again. Look how fucking cute that is. I'm actually so proud of this right now. It turned out so much better than I thought it would. Very happy.
Passion welling within.
We're all proud. Thanks. Your birthday is the 13th. That's actually really funny. I love that.
Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
I don't have a name for that yet. Okay.
Swelling over long seas of blood are of song, and death an afterthought.
Hell yeah.
To those who fight for naught,
Oop.
lying
I'm super excited because the Monster Hunter collaboration with 14 is coming up in early October. And a lot of the rewards for it I'm actually pretty hype about. I was worried that after I saw the fact that it was Arkveld, I was worried that they were kind of ruining the rewards for some reason. Like, because the last Monster Hunter... Yeah, both of them do. So in Monster Hunter, your mount that you have, you actually can get a skin for it to make it look like a chocobo from Final Fantasy. And then I think you're fighting Omega, one of the bosses from 14. Right? It's so cute. And then in 14, you're getting the bird that you use as a mount in Monster Hunter Wilds. You also will be getting as a mount in 14. People are wondering what the other rewards are going to be because they didn't give away all of them. In 14, you'll be able to get weapons based off of the weapons that you can get when you slay Guardian Arkveld in Wilds. So that's going to be really cool. You get a couple of minions in 14, the Vigor Wasp and a little baby Sacred, which is like little bird mount. And then you get, so they've said that you get the armor set that's like the starting base armor set in Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm hoping that they make it so that you can also get the Arkveld armor set, because I feel like that would have been really, really cool, because that armor set in Wilds is really cool. And then people are hoping that merge selected. You get Arkveld as a mount, because the last Monster Hunter collaboration they did, they gave you the Rathalos as a mount. Oh. Sorry. So hopefully Arkveld is an option for a mount, because the last not expansion, the last event they did, the last crossover, you had to do the extreme for the Rathalos 50 times to get the mount. Like it didn't drop in the actual fight. You had to get enough of the scales from the extreme to purchase the mount. So I'm hoping you don't have to do it as much, but I'm hoping they do something similar and you can actually get Arkveld. What is said question? Is there any mount that... Yes. There's a couple. There's one... I think it's crafting related. That if you see it, it's like a pterodon or a pterodactyl mount. It takes like a crazy amount of hours of work to get. I've literally never seen it myself. There is the Astrope, which is a Pegasus mount that mentors can get. I think it's 2,000 mentor roulettes to get it. I think I've only ever seen it in-game once. Yeah, the crafting can get really intense in 14. Like, I've never loved crafting in an MMO as much as I've loved it in 14. It's like way more engaging. And then right now, the drop rate for wings, which are the mounts that drop from the current expansion's extreme trials. They've increased the drop rate for the first 2 trials, or maybe even the first 3. I don't know if they've done the 3rd one yet, but the 4th and 5th extreme trials right now, I've never tried crafting in Lost Ark. I didn't even realize we had it. If you do try 14, I feel like you'll notice if you give crafting a shot, like how much of a difference it is. Early crafting is still kind of like rough, but it's only because it's giving you the basics like any other MMO would. But later down the line, you can do like deliveries and stuff to level, and it's just a lot more engaging. And there's entire zones dedicated to the crafting classes. Like right now, they have the Cosmic Exploration, and you literally are helping establish like bases on other planets. And it has like actual in-game progression that's tied into the servers. Or the data center, actually. I think it's the entire data center. As far as mounts go, though, there's I think it's called Nightmare. It's a mount that drops from the Realm Reborn trials. Big Coffee Bean got it on his first ever extreme trial. And I still have never seen the mount again. Like, I'm so upset. Because I've been trying to get that mount for so long. Yeah. Craziest luck I think he's ever had. Did you see the skunk? Look at it. Name's Oreo. Okay. Need to... It should be fine to do this on a layer below everything, I think. You got an item and left it there rotting in your stash? What was the item? Was it a unique? The thing was crazy expensive. Oh, right now there's one. So the current maps that are, like treasure maps in 14, they they have like this whole thing. It's like a slot machine, and if you get us the 3 treasure chests, it's like a fever dream. And that's the only way you can get 2 of the minions and 1 of the mounts in the game. The mount, it's called a Yan, and everybody wants it because it's one of the enemies from one of the savage raids in the current tier. And that thing is a menace to tanks. Yeah, called a Yan. Oh, my music stopped. And then I closed it because I'm an idiot. I was trying to click on the tab and I closed it. We'll play this playlist. Yeah, it is! I'm sure you've seen a ton of stuff about it. It's been everywhere. It is really goofy. I don't like that pen for this. I got the minions, but I still have not gotten the mount. He's trying with 6 or 7 different characters every week. That's one thing I don't miss from WoW. On one character in Final Fantasy, you can play every class. He dropped the game before he got it. Oh no. Did you hop in and get it like third try? You weren't gonna endure the struggle. That's fair. I have a ridiculous amount of characters, but it's mostly because I didn't always pay a subscription. Oh, I'm not judging that. I didn't always pay a subscription, so in the 1 month most recently that I had a WoW subscription, I think I leveled 4 characters to 50? Maybe it was 40. But I wanted to try a lot of classes and I wanted to see what they looked like at certain levels, so... Still not judging. Your plan was to make guides? I mean... See, I don't even have that excuse. I just leveled the characters to do it. You never got to that part. I don't blame you. Yes. It's actually really common in 14. Yeah, you can make, I don't know if it's the same in WoW, but in 14 you can make an adventure plate and you can actually like mark the things that you're most interested in from the game. And like roleplay, like trials, dungeons, extremes, high tier content, treasure maps, guild making, things like that. Like it'll all be in people's adventure plates. There are some people that just never make one, but most of the time people who do roleplay in 14 for any reason, they'll have it on their adventure plate. I don't know if I want to do crosshatch shading for this. I don't think I do. The one on the top right? Oh. Oh, that was just a random drawing I did on stream once. I was just experimenting with like... So when I used to do traditional art, I did a lot of stenciling. So I would sketch something out and then use an X-Acto knife to cut it out, and then I would spray paint it onto another piece. So I was kind of taking that idea and using Clip Studio for it, kind of. Floating during the guitar violin. That's fair, I don't blame you. Four chambers. I don't have anything to write that down, but I will try to remember. I mean, worst case, I can check this VOD, because the chat is in the VOD. So. I'll definitely give it a try. Not surprised they censored that. I would have thought you stopped being surprised a long time ago, not gonna lie.
da dim da di dum. Dim dim da da dim dim da dim da di dum. Dont l'âme sera ravie, les toits sur noir gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courbera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans aide.
I'm only squeamish when it's my own.
Peinture, courbera effet.
That would be a bad idea, because I'd probably faint. And we don't need that again.
Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courbera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans aide. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courbera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans aide.
I don't know why YouTube has it up for ketchup. Who's to say? As far as condiments or food, sriracha. Between ketchup and mayonnaise, I don't prefer either. Yeah, I said sriracha. I mean, sriracha, I guess, is a type of mayonnaise. It's like a spicy mayonnaise. Yeah, that was a word. Hang on, I'll type it. I gotta look up how to actually spell it. No, it's not gibberish. I have to like really, really try for this. I'm more confused after reading it. Well, do I got news for you? I need to like zoom out and actually look at this. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I should do this layer underneath the other layers. I don't know why I'm erasing it. I can literally just move the layer. Why am I making things harder? Why? From ghost pepper to ghost sriracha. I don't want to eat ghost pepper though. See, you know it's true friendship when you can joke about stuff like that. Oh no! the dog. Okay, we're just gonna... Fine, because the flower is gonna have its own thing. And I just need like this base layer done for the skull. I know. And I didn't like the way it was turning out, like, any of the times I tried to be careful. I'm about to make another joke. Yeah. I don't know if we want to push YouTube's buttons today. It's actually not a bad base coat for the flower either, to be honest, but... Did I manage to choose the exact same shade of gray? I think I did. Fantastic. Hanoko! Oh, well, wow. I don't know. I almost undid the brush stroke instead, and that would have been like way more of a pain. I just want to learn an instrument. But the instrument I want to learn is violin. And it turns out that's kind of tough as a first-time instrument. I can play the recorder. They taught us hot cross buns in school. I wasn't very good at it. Record your team, let's go. Hell yeah. Oh. You were competitive with the recording? You were 11. You know, that's fair. I'm too competitive with competitive games. That's why I don't play competitive games if I can avoid it for stream. Like, sometimes I'll just really want to play. But generally speaking, I avoid them because I'm too competitive and I get angry very quickly. But more so, like, at myself, and it just takes the fun out of it. So, I don't stream it. You can't imagine me being angry? Oh boy. He's soft.
Push my aura with a blue face.
No.
It's not their actual like skin colors.
They chose the like, yeah.
There's a shirtless man.
Amazing.
That spray painted their face blue.
Not soft as in whack. It's mostly because, like, the energy I want to bring... the energy I would want to bring to my channel is more of, like, a feel-good kind of energy. You know? So, I don't play or do anything. I don't play or do anything that should make me angry. Like, yeah, I play Dark Souls, but it's easy to play Dark Souls even if I get frustrated. It's not, like, legitimate anger. It's just like, God damn it, you know? Not strong. Not soft as in whack. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm like that. So that friend that I made playing League, I'm like that in League. And there was one time they told me, they were like, I appreciate how calm you are even when you're upset. And I was like, oh, I'm effing and blinding. I just don't feel the need to make it another person's problem. Yeah, there's very few instances where I can say that I've, like, blown up at another person over a video game. Like, I can't think of a time I actually have. Like, I used to get angry at a game. Just don't forget your shield. Yeah. It's just, like, one of those instances where it's easier to resolve an issue if you're nice about it, you know? Granted, like, there have been times where I've tried to, like, gently correct something that I'm seeing, and the person, like, loses their mind over it. And it's those people that you can't really, like, do anything about. It's like you tried to be nice, and if they're losing it, you can't really change how someone else perceives something you're saying. So it is what it is. But I try my best to keep a level head when talking to other people online, especially. And like I said, most of the time, if I'm getting angry, it's mostly at myself. Like, I consider myself the problem before I consider other people the problem. Unless it's, like, really obvious. Exactly. There was one time, me and Big Coffee Bean, we were playing League, and this guy was tilting, and he kept trying to FF. And, we were like, no, we win this. And they were like, we can't win this. They were so upset, and we were down. Like, all our towers were basically gone. But then we just A-rammed mid and won. And the guy was like, I can't fucking believe this. It's like dragging someone kicking and screaming to the finish line. I saved the recording of that game. But I wish I would have actually, like, recorded it while I was playing. You had that happen. It's like, it's funny because sometimes you're like, you've been such a crybaby about this, you don't deserve the win, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway just to prove a point. It's true though, like sometimes you really just gotta lane swap, especially in League, like just because they've built enough to deal with who they've been in lane against doesn't necessarily mean like the game's over. Maybe you just gotta lane swap and suddenly whatever they've built to deal with you in lane doesn't work against whoever else is on your team. And don't get me wrong, I am garbage at League. But I still like, I don't know, I like the way the game works. So I just really like to play it. It sucks though, because for a long time I literally would get so anxious over playing it that I just couldn't. And I haven't really tried to play a whole lot lately, so who knows? See, it's funny because I don't like to jungle, but I love playing Kindred. Like, Kindred and Xayah and Kaisa were like my main three. Like, I love playing marksman characters. I really liked Hui when he launched. Zoe, I do have a lot of fun with in ARAM, but I'm not very good with her. But I like playing Xerath. I like Mel. She's a lot of fun. I do owe you guys a Kindred drawing. One day. When I feel my skills have sufficiently improved. I know. I used to play Kindred mid. There was one time we had a Evelyn jungle, and in Champ Select, they saw I was going to choose Kindred, and they banned her. Or them. Banned them, I guess, because it is two characters in one. And then I had nothing prepared to play anyone else, really. And I mean, that's on me. But it was someone on my own team that banned my champion, which kind of sucked. And so I tried to play, I think I tried to play Kaisa, or I tried to play Xayah, but I had taken so long to choose that I didn't set my runes, so my runes were still set up for Kindred. And it was a mess. But they just didn't like that I was choosing a jungler for lane. And I was like, bro, what is your deal? Yeah. There was one, oh, crazy story. Me and Big Coffee Bean, we were playing a game together. Because most of the time, I have to play with somebody I know. Like, at least one person has to be someone I know. Unless I'm playing ARAM, then it doesn't really matter too much. But if I'm on Summoner's Rift, I have to know at least one person. They did it, and then they said, yeah, I don't like that champ for you. You have to play somebody else. Like, they were just being really awful for no reason. Because I think I had first pick, too, so it wasn't even like they had to worry about it being on the enemy team. But besides the point, there was one time I was playing with Big Coffee Bean, and there were two people on our team that decided to sabotage the entire game because they were upset that at that time, we were still like an online couple. So they were like, well, he had to jungle because he had queued Phil, and they followed him around. It was our bot lane. They followed him around the jungle and gave up their lane. And just antagonized him the entire time. Yeah. Like, there's just stuff that has happened from playing League that I just don't understand. And I wish I had recordings of it, but this is before I, like, really recorded anything. See, that's the exact same kind of response that he and I were having. We were like, what is their deal? Why are they so angry? Yeah, how dare we? It's not allowed on the interwebs.
Now wait until they find out that we live together.
Yeah. Just one day they find out. These random people I don't think we ever saw again. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, League is just a crazy place. And yet I still go back to play it every once in a while. Will I ever learn? Probably not. It'll always be, but I can't end on a loss. I suffer for the next, like, 6 hours. No, I do need to watch it, but I haven't watched it yet. This one's gonna be for the skull. Mom still asks. I do need to watch it, like, for sure. Trying to make sure I don't actually overlap the outline of this other flower. Oh no. Did they get angry? Which, I mean, fair play if he decided that... Like, if he anticipated that, you know, shit happens. As a support, it is part of your job to get vision. So there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, did he get you a second time? Oh, that sucks. I got you 4 times. Oh no. Were you sleep deprived? Was this your I can't end on a loss situation? Oh, what is this Lux doing? They thought you were a bot. There was one time, I don't remember who the support was, but they ended up coming mid and helping me push mid. Yeah, and I've noticed that, like, I have friends that play the game really, really well, but they get really frustrated with, like, people that are at their level because they take it so seriously. So they like playing with me because I don't play just to win every game. It's just I enjoy the game. But no, I had a game where I don't remember who, like what character it was that this person was playing support on, but they had come to help me push mid. And the Ashe we had for bot lane got so angry. They were like, you're my support, like you should be in lane with me. Like you're not supposed to be anywhere else. And it's like, who the hell are you? Like, who talks to people like that? You know? Pull your jets. It ain't that serious. Oh my god, there's still a hand I have to put back in here. Yeah, you're not supposed to actually go anywhere. You're supposed to stick to me like glue. Because I can't play the game alone, that's why I queued bot lane. That's essentially what it was like. And it's just like, dude, come on. They were a really good support, too. Because my friend only plays Yubi and I'm used to that. There was an ARAM game I played where we basically got like all supports. It was a Yuumi, I think we had a Rel, I got Lux. Like we had all supports and I think we had like one jungler. And we were holding our own for the most part, but they had like an actual balanced team. They had like a top laner, a jungler, I think it was like 2 ADCs, and then 1 support. And at one point, like, someone started to try and give up, and the Yuumi on the team was like, I didn't get to mastery. Yeah, I know, balanced in 2025. In ARAM? Who does that? But the Yuumi was like, I didn't get to mastery, like, I can't remember if this is before or after they changed it, but their mastery was like crazy. I'm pretty sure it was after they changed it, so they had like mastery 25 or some like crazy number. They were like, I didn't get there by playing Yumi support. I was like, you know what? Hell yeah. We ended up winning. When did I change? Oh, I didn't. I'm still on my eraser. I'm actually getting real tired. Sejuani's such a good engagement, though. Like, she has such good engagement. Her CC is insane. Yeah. Like, I get wanting to win. Don't get me wrong. You know? But don't think I'll ever understand people that play ARAM and they're like, no, just play safe the whole time. Don't die. I'm like, well, I'm never gonna be able to buy items if I don't die, so no. It was actually playing League. The first time the first time I told someone I'm a loser, not a quitter, was when I was playing League. Because they were getting angry that I wouldn't FF. And I was like, well, no. I queued into the game to play the game. I don't really give a shit if I'm losing. I'm here to play the game. Exactly. It's like, I can understand it being more enjoyable. But if you've stopped playing the game because you enjoy the game, and only because you enjoy winning, then are you actually enjoying the game anymore? Yeah, which I've only ever played ranked, like, a couple times, and I never really got into it. Most of the time, if I'm playing League, it's a casual match, like, it's not ranked. I feel like I'm losing the plot with this drawing right now. Like, Like, I kind of know what I want to do with it. But I also... I'm kind of tired. Thank you. I wanted to make this, like, white outlined flower a light source. I just haven't really figured out how I'm gonna do that yet. So I'm doing, like, all of what the shading should be, kind of. But I'm doing my best to make it, like, harder shadows and highlights than what I normally do. Okay, not that one. Pretty sure it's this one. Yes. I got my debuff. -3 stamina. Honestly, like, it's weird that I've been napping lately. Usually I don't nap because it gives me migraines. Thankfully, though, they haven't been. So we're good. You go back to speaking like caveman, is that what's happening? Okay. The next time I do a drawing stream, I want to work on this drawing. And I need to finish the Halloween screen that I started. On Papers, Please kinds of games. I've not tried them myself. It was close enough. They're definitely interesting, and I feel like I would probably enjoy playing it. I have, like, the observation duty games, so, like, I have anomaly games, but, like, the deduction ones, like Papers, Please. Or, wait, hang on. No, I think I'm thinking of a wrong game. Papers, Please is the one that's, like, really kind of tragic. Isn't it? I think I might be thinking of a different game. Let me actually look this up really quick. Hold up. I have not seen anything related to No, I'm Not a Human. I have seen it pop up on my recommended for YouTube, but I haven't actually watched anything about it. Papers, Please. Okay, yeah, so Papers, Please is actually, like, the sad one. The No, I'm Not a Human game. I'll have to actually, like, check it out. I'll watch a video. And if I feel like I can play it, I might play it. It all depends. Does it have, like, a lot of jump scares in it? Because that's the thing that, like, really screws me up. Like, I can be jump scared, but things like Five Nights at Freddy's jump scares, like, the really sudden... I don't know how to explain it. There's just a difference. Like, if I get jump scared in Outlast, that's one thing. But getting jump scared in, like, Five Nights at Freddy's is just entirely different for me. Gotcha. Okay. Hmm. I don't know how I feel about those. Not even visible? Barely. Okay, that's too much. In the game, of course. I was about to say, I can't have those in the UK. just clarifying for my assigned FBI agent. Yeah, I definitely don't dislike this. Like, I like where this is going. I don't know what I'm doing with it though right now. We'll just look at Oreo and be happy. No, the mist thing is fine. The drawing as a whole is what I'm referring to. It's mostly because I don't know how I'm gonna get the effect that I want on the flower. Like, I haven't figured that part out yet, so I'm doing all this other stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to go and do this eventually. And I keep procrastinating it and putting it off, and I also have to figure out what I'm gonna do with this hand. Because I forgot I was gonna put a hand in there. You haven't figured out what you want to do with the bow. Look. Probably Dark Souls. Until I figure out what else to play. It'll probably be Dark Souls. Mostly because I've been having fun playing it. Like Dark Souls 1. Yeah, because I don't know... Until Silent Hill F comes out? I don't know. I have to look through my library again anyway, so... I want to reach the DLC, and then I remembered the Crest of Artorias isn't actually the DLC. The DLC, you have to go down and free Dusk to get to Ulasil, I'm pretty sure. The Crest of Artorias just opens the door to where Sif is, I think. I could be wrong on that. My memories of Dark Souls 1 are super, super vague. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna do... Because I'm in Sen's Fortress right now. Yeah, Dusk is like trapped inside one of the crystal golems. And when you free her, she like helps you get to Ulasil somehow, I think. Because you go to the ruins first, and then Manus grabs you. Maybe if I just, like... make the outline of the flower and then increase the luminosity. Maybe that'll have the effect that I want. We'll find out. Where am I doing this? Just gonna make a new layer for it, I guess. Yeah, whatever it is, it's gorgeous. Do it. It's called? I forgot. Instantly found it and then immediately lost it. 10 out of 10. Would trust you to research again. A Bawu? Now I want one just because the way that it's spelled. So I probably butchered it.
Dans le silence et la nuit, magie et poésie prennent vie, lueur taciturne, muse des âmes nocturnes. Demi-lune à demi-mot, murmurant et tantôt manteau, clair-obscur de la nuit, ta sagesse éclaire nos esprits.
So now if I like
Glisse dans l'air, ta magie opère, poussière d'éther, source de création,
Ooh,
créature de
maybe make a selection. Actually, wait, no. I'm not wrong. I just have to. I guess that really didn't make much of a difference, did it? Sorry for blinding anybody. Any of those sideways recorders. Holy layers. Yes, actually. I do. Some of them are named. I just haven't gotten to naming all of them yet. I can't... This is a brush I made, and I can't actually rotate it. But I don't know if I want to use it to try and shade this in. That seems like a really sarcastic awesome. How is that story called? The one where the kid cries wolf and no one believes him? The boy who cried wolf. Are you trying to tell me that I'm lying about my layers?
It will be blood of your life. Give up the knife. Don't be afraid of the passing time. There are so many different times.
If it makes you feel any better, I usually assume that people are being sarcastic before I assume they're being nice. It's not you. I'm gonna try that again. It's gonna be kind of translucent, but the very edges of the petals are supposed to be, like, very luminous. It's the light source for the drawing, so I'm trying to make it more like a light source. But I'm not used to drawing my light sources, so we'll see how this goes. Kinda. Banishers is indeed a long game. That's why when you were like, yeah. Yeah, she does. And she knew she was going to. Yeah, that's why when you were like, yeah, I just reached this kid, and I was like, oh man, you're not quite at the end. If you really want a specific ending, I think you should. But if you want to just get whatever ending you get, however you get it, you can just follow the main story. Did I forgive Governor Haskell? No. No, I did not. But to be fair, I think there was only one case that I forgave the person. Well, if you're trying to ascend Enteo, then yeah, you'll probably want to. It hasn't gotten better than the prologue for you? Not even the beast in the woods? So I thought that was pretty cool. Just cause it's okay if you don't like it. I mean, I'd feel bad, but that's only cause like I recommended it to you. But I did the recommendation off the fact that I enjoy the game, so. Yeah, she was a really cool character. I did like her a lot. Hey, how's it going? Thank you. You're liking it a lot better than Kingdom Hearts 3. Well, that's good. I'm glad I didn't send you from one upsetting game into another. What am I drawing? Right now, let me zoom back out. This is what we've got. I need to clean up the highlights a lot. I don't quite know what to call it, but it's something. Thank you. I think the biggest struggle for this is probably going to be when I try and color it. I haven't really like set this up in a way that's going to make it easy to color. I can't gradient map it the way I did everything else because everything would be kind of a mess. I understand why you feel that way, but I feel like there's definitely a reason they left her a little bit more vague. Oh, this skull. Thank you. I really like drawing skulls. No. I'm saying, like, understand. Yeah, like, I know what you mean, and I feel like it would have been cooler had they focused more on her than Governor Haskell. But I think there's a good reason they kept her, like, deliberately vague as a character. You'll probably get it more once you find, oh, I can't remember her name. The one that was studying with Serdian. Speaker, yeah. And when you run into Seeker again, I think it'll make a lot more sense why they kept her character a bit vague. There's a lot of things that didn't really make sense till right before the end. Oh. My music. I'm back. It does. I genuinely enjoyed playing through Banishers, so I'm hoping that you enjoy it too by the time you finish it. Am I nervous? Why would I be nervous? Yeah, I was gonna say, I am excited for Silent Hill F. Lots of mixed opinions. I mean, there are people saying that it can't be considered Silent Hill because it doesn't take place in the same Silent Hill like location. Which I mean, I guess I get that, but I don't feel like it always needs to be the same location. Like, there's people saying that they've just kind of taken the name and nothing else. Yeah. It's the same for me. Like, there have been plenty of games that a lot of people ended up not actually liking that I've had no real issue with. So I don't know. I'm gonna wait. I'll check the reviews before I get it. Because I think we're gonna wait until the coffee bean is actually, like, paid beforehand. Because trying to deposit the cash that I have from pet sitting for his mom is it would just be a lot more of a pain than just waiting, and then we can use the cash for like groceries and stuff. So that would be a few days after it comes out, I believe. So plenty of time to wait for a few reviews, check and see how it's going before I get it. But overall, I'm really excited. I feel like it's gonna be good. Personally speaking. And if I finish Dark Souls before it comes out, or before I get it, I guess, I might reinstall Black Myth Wukong and play a little bit of that. Yeah, I'm hoping it's a plot I can follow without having to have someone explain it to me. But overall, like, I think it should be good. They've rarely missed the mark with Silent Hill titles, as far as I know. So... I said maybe expect 2. I mean, it's fine if I need it explained to me. It's not the end of the world. It wouldn't be the first time I've enjoyed a game, but still needed it explained to me. Like, I love Dark Souls, but after I played through the first time, I kind of had to sit there and be like, well, why did I do all of that? Maybe I'll just leave this black and white. Who knows? I feel like I need to adjust the size of the video I have in the corner. They feel bad that like some of the drawings are completely cut off, I feel like. I don't use earbuds because they don't stay in my ears. I use over the ear headphones. And mine are actually really good. They have very good noise cancellation. They're very immersive. Sometimes to my detriment. Same. I've found one pair of headphones in my entire life, like earbuds, that actually stayed in my ear, and it was only my left ear. It's really upsetting because sometimes I want to be able to like put on my beanie or like wear something on my head but still have headphones in. Can't do it. Hmm. That's not how you spell light. I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell highlight. I'm so tired right now, I can't even like process it. I mean, I guess I could technically gradient map this, but it'd be kind of a nightmare. Is true. I don't dislike it in black and white, so. Oh wait, no, that's not the midtone. It is. Oh, you meant the gradient. Like, the blending. That's fair. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting change for me. I still am a bit unsure how I feel about it. You like black and white art? I almost exclusively worked in black and white. Except for like the occasional pastel drawing I would do in high school. But for the most part, everything I did was in black and white until I did digital art. If it was up to me, Ghost would have shadow gradients. Who's to say he doesn't, okay? If we hit 150 subscribers, you guys will see him. I'd have to like throw all of the pictures I have of him into a video, probably. No, we didn't do. The killer dog. She's not a killer dog, and I don't pet sit her here. I pet sit her at her house, because Ghost would try and fight her. It feels so weird trying to do this after I've done like a completely different drawing. Like it's like I'm forgetting how to draw an eye. That is not an accurate eyebrow for, like, anything. But it's okay. We're past the point of being accurate with our eyebrows. Whatever the hell that means. You find it hard to punish and banishes? Well, because technically, I mean, everyone is. Just about everybody was wronged in some way. There are some cases where it's pretty cut and dry, but I think those are the side ones. Like, the main story has, I think, the most conflicting ones, maybe? He might not damage the town or people, but he's still a primary reason. Well, his intention was not to harm some people, but he had full intentions of harming the other woman. And that was all to hide, like, his own wrongdoings. Yeah. I used to work almost entirely in black and white, so it's been interesting kind of going back to it for today. I haven't decided if I'm gonna make it a color drawing or not. I probably won't. Because it'd be kind of a nightmare to turn all of this into color right now. I also don't think this is the entirety of the drawing yet. Because I think my plan had been to, like, zoom out more. So I have to select all of these layers. And make them like resize the image. I don't know how... That's true, yeah. I haven't tried doing like a minimalist palette yet. I've played with the idea. But I just haven't actually put it in practice yet. But it wouldn't be too difficult. You could do like kind of play around in this zone of the color. Well, it's not a wheel right now, technically it's a triangle. But this zone of the triangle and then hit the other side and use like this zone here. Guys, we made Oreo today. I'm still so happy about this drawing. Right? Someone dropped by today and they asked me to draw a skunk, and I was like, you know what? Let's do it. And this is what happened. And I'm really happy about it. I'm on the eraser. I was like, why is nothing showing up? I remember in high school, my drawing teacher at the time, she was so, so talented. I mean, she still is, obviously, but she was so good at making art easy to understand for people. Um, she had us do a project where we used Conte and charcoal, and she had us go outside and she took a picture of our eye uh, facing a light source to use as a reference. And we had 1 week to make this drawing as realistic as possible. And I don't think I have ever drawn anything better, realism-wise, than that drawing of my own eye in high school. Because she was so good at giving direction. Like, if you couldn't figure out, like, what exactly was wrong, she was really good at guiding you to the answer. Like, she wouldn't outright tell you, but she would, like, help you figure it out. Very good traits for a teacher. I adored being in her class. That was literally like, not to be offensive to any of my other drawing or art teachers or professors, but that was hands down the only art class I ever genuinely enjoyed being in. I found her on Instagram not that long ago, and she's still regularly doing like her paintings. Like, she does mixed media, so she does like, I think she usually uses watercolor, and then she'll do like pen or charcoal or whatever else over top of it. Um she's just so crazy talented. And I saw she had kids, and I thought that was like the sweetest thing ever. But it's so funny to me because, like, part of the reason I'm so excited about this drawing is because the first thing I thought of when I, like, actually zoomed out and saw how it was going, I was like, man, she'd be so proud of this. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. I'm very tired. But it is pretty late. Thank you. You have a good night too. And I don't nap time. Look, I don't usually nap, okay? That's a very recent development. Anyway, tomorrow I should be playing Dark Souls. If that changes, I'll put up a post, but that's the plan for now. As always, thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out. It really does mean the world. I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Please stay safe, take care, and I hope to see you next time.